Okay. In theory, this should work. I'm still hearing the clicking. Is that just the microphone cord? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, I do need to. No, that clicking is still there. Alright, so I adjust that. Huh. Okay. I think maybe it's like if the cord like bumps the mic or like gets trapped somehow, it kind of clicks, which is annoying. So I should be okay with the sound mixing. So I'm gonna mute. Well, let me actually just turn down my sound check for now. I'll keep one ear on it, and we'll see if that fixes things. So let's see if this helps at all. I'm gonna go live without the model today because I have been struggling hardcore with getting Linux to work with Stream at all. I might need to turn my vocals down a little. I feel like I'm blowing out the mic. Am I crazy for that? I feel like I'm blowing out the mic. So I'm gonna turn my vocals down like to here. I'll turn game vocals down to like there. Because I feel like I'm blowing out the mic by just regular talking, which is kind of annoying me. Because, like, I don't want to blow out the mic by just, like, talking. There we go. Alright. Hopefully that fixes everything, and hopefully we're ready to go. So, yeah, sorry about yesterday. Sorry about, well, really, all of it. Um, I have been. Oh. Life has been fun for a good long while. Oh, life has been so fun for so long. Okay, actually, I gotta open one other thing now that I've got like so much stuff running. Um, so, like I was mentioning yesterday, um, when y'all last saw me, I said my husband was gonna swap me over to Linux, and he did! Fun fact, he did! Oh. So, it's been a fun transition. Oh, whatever you're doing, can we just open the browser? Thank you. I don't care. I really don't care. I super don't care. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's all I needed. He did, uh, which has been an adventure in. Oh boy, it has been an adventure. So, the fun I have had. Um, So yeah, the husband did swap me over to Linux, and we found out a couple of fun, really fun new side quests. Number one, we found out that when playing Planet Crafter, there is a fun little tiny check mark available when you start a new game that says, do you want your game to be backed up with Steam Cloud Saves? When I started the stream save, I did not click that button. And we found out the hard way that Eden Crafters does not save your game locally. So we lost everything. I spent, I kid you not, 2 days trying to recover 10 days worth of stream work. I got it, and then I was like, okay, fine. I spent 2 days recovering 10 days worth of work. We're all set. The islands look fantastic. I'll give you a tour in a few minutes. The islands look beautiful now. Oh my goodness, they're so satisfying. It's so much nicer. But like, then I ran in to problem B. Because the way I generally hook up my stream is I have what's called an SRT link, right? I connect an SRT link on my gaming PC to stream my gaming PC's OBS over to an old gaming laptop, which then is what streams to Twitch. And initially, I thought since the old gaming laptop was still on Windows, it wasn't able to connect to my gaming PC, which was on Linux. Turns out, no, I didn't put in SRT on my gaming PC, I put in SRLs, it's a whole thing. Screwed that up. Okay, fine. So we waited a week, we transferred the gaming PC over to Linux. Great, fine. Got that flipped over. I found out I did an oopsie. Whatever. So here's the problem with the gaming PC. The gaming PC is now on Linux. Now the gaming laptop that I use to stream to my Twitch channel is now on Linux. Problem is, it is about 25 years old. It's very old. It's a very old laptop. And it has a very old NVIDIA graphics card. For anybody who knows anything about Linux, you know NVIDIA does not play well with Linux. And NVIDIA likes to sunset its graphics cards. So we now have Linux on a computer that has basically no driver for its graphics card. So it might as well just not have a graphics card. Graphics card just no longer exists. Which means I can't use the gaming laptop for stream anymore. It's worthless now. It can't handle my model software. It can't handle anything more than an internet browser at this point. So that's out. And apparently, no, I can't connect a Linux computer to Windows with an SRT link because it's just plain out and out not working. I have tried to connect my Linux computer to my husband's Windows computer through the SRT link, and it's just not working, and life has just I'm sure there's a way to do it. I'm sure that somebody smarter than me can figure it out. And I'm sure that if I had like another 3 weeks, I'd figure it out. I don't have another 3 weeks. My husband's going to swap his computer over to Linux this weekend. So it's not really an issue anyway. His is swapping over to Linux this weekend anyway. Doesn't matter. That's number one on the chopping board of reasons why it really doesn't matter. Number two on reasons why it really doesn't matter is who cares at this point? It's not a big deal. Now the next big problem is going to be my model software. Throughout this entire ordeal, we have discovered my model software will only work on Windows. It is not compatible with Linux. So, starting next week, I will have new model software, which means I might be debuting a brand new model. So just, bear with me whilst I figure out the tech issues and I figure out how on earth I am going to work with a brand new operating system, because honestly, I've been kind of trying to explain this to my husband, what it feels like for me moving from Windows to Linux is it feels like you have put me for years as a Windows user. I have been standing in front of a console that just has one button on it, and everything, to make everything work, it has just been push the button, it works. And now to make Linux work, you put me in front of a console full of buttons and flashing lights and knobs and joysticks and sliders, and I don't know. I'm lost. I have no idea how I'm doing anything. So bear with me while I figure out the glitches and hiccups and how on earth I am working with a brand new operating system that I have never even touched before. And while I'm going to have to turn down the graphics on this now because I have to stream from this computer now. So we're going to have to turn down the graphics a little bit on this computer. Briefly. I think. Assuming I can. Nope. There we go. Can we turn off shadows? Turn down anti-aliasing. Here we go. Quality. There we go. That's what I was looking for. There we go. That'll be a little bit better. We'll turn down the graphics a little bit because since I have to run OBS on this computer now, my graphics card is just not that powerful. There's a reason why I was running Stream on a different PC. Anyway. Y'all want to know what has changed, right? Well, let's start with what has changed, and then we will move into what we were going to do. Because originally, the plan was we were just going to turn this island green, and then we were going to set up our very first earthen colony. Since we're here, we'll start with Island C. Look at this. Look at how pretty these belts are. Look at how nice this all looks. This is so much better coordinated. Okay, so fun fact that I figured out. Okay, you can, in fact, for the miners, you can put more than one miner on a rock deposit. You cannot put more than one mining machine on a mineral deposit, only on a rock deposit. But you can put more than one mining machine on a large rock deposit. So we have a ton of graphite miners working over here. Also, fun fact, if I want to upgrade these belts, right, like if I want to upgrade this to conveyor belt 4, I don't have to delete the conveyor belt. I can just select the belt I want to upgrade it with and just select the belt. And then you can just, boop, upgraded. Done. That's cool, right? So then my next question that I had was if I can do that with the belts, right? If we can do that with the belts, can I also do that with the warehouses? No. Okay. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Is if we could do that with the warehouses as well. And the answer is no. You cannot. Okay. That's cool. But like, look at how nice all this looks. This looks so much better. I mean, back here is kind of a nightmare, right? Like, back here, the belts all overlap and cause a problem. But, like, they're straight and they're neat. And my OCD, my very slight OCD brain goes, ooh, that's nice. My symmetrical loving brain goes, oh, that's so nice. Look at that. The symmetry. Ooh. The symmetry. I do love the symmetry. Okay. Question. Where is my train? Coming right at us, actually. Perfect! Since the train is coming right at us, we'll just catch a lift on the train when he arrives. Since he'll be here soon. There he is! There we go. We'll just catch a lift on the train to the next stop. Assuming I don't have to drive it now. I think I have to drive it now. Okay, yeah. I have to drive it now. Alright, cool. Woo! So let's just catch a lift on our train to the next stop on the list. Through the tunnels. And I can show you, I think we're going to Island A. Yeah. I do hate the train tracks, but there was no clean way to put down the train tracks. I hate that there was no real clean way to put down the train tracks. I kind of wish that, like, George had a cleaner way to put down the train tracks. I really hope that I am unmuted for all this, because I have been saying a lot of stuff. Yeah, I should have been unmuted. Yeah, I did a sound check. Yeah, I'm unmuted. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm not crazy. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. All right. So everything should be working perfectly. So we'll take our little lift here. There we go. So we're going to go to Island A is where we are now. This is our starter island. I don't really love where the train ended up because it ended up going under this warehouse, which like I'm not wild about. But okay. you know, fine. Whatever sauce. But let's take a tour, shall we? So, welcome to our starting island. But, like, look at this. Is this Island A or Island B? Where are we? Yeah, this is Island A. Yeah. So this is the island we started on, and it's just like, look at this, look at this. It's so much nicer here. I mean, this one's a little bit weird, but like, yeah. The belts look so much nicer, it's so much cleaner. It's green, which is awesome. Thank you. And then we'll go over to, there's not much on Island A because, again, I kind of rushed through doing Island A. Island B has a little bit more. And our main base is currently over on Island C. I kind of wish there was a better way to do the tracks. And you are noticing some graphical glitches. I think that's because the game is running on Linux now. So I think like some of the shaders or whatever just aren't compatible with Linux. So there's some hiccups in gameplay now. But I mean, it's livable. It's whatever. I'll deal with it. I'm not falling through the world, so I don't care. I've never really been a whole, ooh, it has to be graphically amazing kind of person anyway. I've always been very much a, if it works, it works. I mean, honestly, this could be done in like 8-bit and I'd be fine. And then let's go take a look at Island B, yeah? Alright. Oh, no. I just kind of wanted to do that and then just stop it here. Just so that we can catch the train on our way back so I don't have to try to fly back. So, like, look at this layout though. This layout is so much nicer than the last one. Yes, I leveled everything out so that I could put things down nicer and cleaner, but like, look at that. Yeah, so you remember how I said I wanted to like burn everything down and start from the beginning? I did. Not necessarily by choice, but I did. Alright. So, now that we have everything properly burnt down and restarted, let's talk about turning Island 3 green. So we're going to put up the area fertilizers on Island 3. And then after we get Island 3 turned beautifully green, we will... Excuse me, I'm going to hop off right about here. Thank you. You're on your own. All right. So, first thing we are going to do is we are going to, I mean, like, we have, at least I'm pretty sure we have atmosphere. Yeah, 17.3%. So we have air here, so we shouldn't have to worry about running out of air anymore. But I still want to kind of work on turning the place green, just because I kind of want to just turn the place green. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to go terraformation. We are going to want water. We are going to want greenhouse. We are going to want area fertilizer. We need iron beams and we're out of those. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can make some. It's not a big deal. Not worried about a climate regulator. We should have power. That shouldn't be a big problem. We are going to want belts. We'll use these. It's not a big deal. And we are going to want pipes and pipe hub. Okay. That is everything we are going to need to turn the island green. Right? That's our first plan. Is let's turn this island green. Now. Let's start... What if we start here? Kind of here-esque. Right? Maybe on top of this thing. Right up here. This will be for our first one, right? If I can remember how to do this, it's been a few minutes. Okay. I forgot, we needed iron beams and we need organics. My brain works. I swear it does. I thought I had... yeah, here we go. Excuse me. We don't have organics here. Really? Okay. Yeah, we can make a couple iron beams. That's not going to be a problem. Alright, there we go. We can make a couple iron beams real fast. I know we don't have any saved up, but like that's not going to be a problem. We'll just make a few here. How many did we need for the... I don't know. I don't remember. Honestly, don't remember. We'll say 50 is a good start. Okay. Oh, right, these. Oh, we only needed 12. Oh. Okay. So then the next problem is going to be organics. I actually don't think I have anything on this island that will do organics, which is fine. We'll just go over to one of our other islands and pick up a few. There. Because, like, there should be... Yeah. Organics in here. Not a problem. Should also be a few in here. There we go. Ah, there we go. Found another one. Done. Alright, that should be more than enough to get us started at the very least. Over on this island. Okay. Alright. So, I was saying probably up here-esque, I think? Yeah, roundabout up here-esque was the original plan. Yeah. We'll say here. Then we'll say here. Say give me a number 6. Go from there to there. Give me a number 8. Put it down there. Give me a number 7. Go from there to there and from there to there. Okay, give me a number 3. Okay. I'm gonna have to go a little bit further down the mountain to get the number 3 to work. Hey Krauser, how's it going? Alright, let's put Georgie back out there. There we go. Give me a number 3 again, please. It is placed near the water. Don't give me that game. And there we go. Right there. Perfect. And then that should start getting what we need. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Bear with me. I'm learning Linux for the first time. And it's a process. It's been a process. Hence why there's no model today. Because it's a process. It's been a process. Yeah, really. He switched me from Windows to Linux about a week ago or so. That's why I was quiet for so long, because there's been tech issues galore. And it's been interesting. Let's go with interesting. Interesting is a way to put it. We're going to say interesting. I'm having so much fun. I described it earlier as it's kind of like I went from looking at one button on a console to looking at a console full of buttons and sliders and flashing lights and knobs and joysticks, and I have no idea. Um, oh goodness, what did he say he's got me on? Oh Lord. Dragonite, I think. I don't know. I don't remember. That's annoying because, like, I knew it this morning. I swear I knew the name of it this morning. Ark. That's the one. Noah's Ark. Ark. He's got me on Ark Dragonite, I think. He's got us all on Ark Dragonite, which is, it's interesting. Um, it's been fun. Baz rate, I have no clue. My husband is the one in charge of swapping us over to this. So, like, he's the one. I take care of, like, if the internet goes down or anything like that. You got internet questions? That's me. You got OS questions? That's him. Or hardware questions. He actually also does hardware. He actually has a certificate in PC hardware. So he does like PC hardware and software and all that. He's actually teaching me slowly, very slowly. My model software that I have been using, Animaze, no longer works with Linux. So we've been working on finding me a new one, and he thinks he found one, but he installed it on the wrong computer. So I tried to install it on my this computer, my gaming PC, so I could at least play with it and see what I was going to do with it. And I couldn't figure out how to install a program on this thing. And I was like, well, I could ask him, and I know that he's going to text me and be like, okay, well, you just go here, do this, do this, do this. And I'm going to do the same thing that I do when he tries to explain to me how to play Magic the Gathering. Okay? I'm just going to sit there and go, uh huh, uh huh, yeah. And I'm just going to smile and nod. And he's just going to, oh, good Lord. And he's going to be like, see, it's simple. And I'm going to go, uh huh, it's simple. Sort of. I think it's Dragonite. I don't know. The default desktop is now a picture of a really awesome dragon, and I think he called it Dragonite. It's awesome. I like the dragon. I am very much a fantasy type girl, so I do like the dragon. He did say that this would probably be like the easiest thing for me to learn, is what he was aiming for. Is it supposed to be fairly easy for like Windows users to just pop on and learn? Okay, so ground is 100% fertile. So if I were to, I don't know, I might be remembering the name wrong. All I know is I've got a really cool picture of a dragon now. It's awesome. I mean, I'd prefer a mermaid because water is my happy place, but specifically underwater is my happy place. But I am a big lover of fantasy, and you know, hey, I'll take whatever. Okay, so that's about that big then, right? Dragon OS. Yeah, that would probably be it. Okay, so if that's about that wide of a circle, then we can probably put our next one right about there and be good. We can overlap a little. We could put it right next to, well, right over here. Okay, so yeah, Dragon OS is probably what he's got me on. You got me. You probably know more than I do. If we can ever get to a point where he can stream with me again, you two can have a wonderful conversation. But, it might be a while before we get there. Because we definitely cannot run model software off my PC. My PC can barely handle OBS and streaming software and games, so model software is out. But like, if he's ever around when I'm streaming again, you guys would have a wonderful conversation. He would love to talk tech with like anybody ever. In fact, he just loves to talk tech. In fact, he just loves to talk. Where am I? I am up here. Target zone was over there. I am very much off of the target. Do we want to aim for there anyway? Yeah, I think we might want to aim for here anyway. Yeah, there's VTuber softwares for Linux. There's a couple. So that is one of the things that we have discovered. There is VTuber software for Linux. One of the very fun challenges that we have discovered is that the question has gone from what software do I need to does it run on Linux is the new question. It's not, hey, what software do I need? The question is now, okay, what software do I need that runs on Linux? That's a new fun question that we have to ask ourselves whenever we're getting a software. And we have found that there are several. The thing is that there are probably about 50 to 100 different VTuber softwares. But when the question becomes, does it run on Linux? That pile of 50 to 100 goes down to about maybe 20. So it shrinks rather rapidly. And then it becomes a question of which one is actually going to do what I want with halfway decent tracking. Because there's one that looks great until you download it and realize your entire model is just a rubber duck. You're just an 8-bit rubber duck. That's all. No way to change it. You're just an 8-bit rubber duck. And I'm like, I don't want to be an 8-bit rubber duck. One of the reasons I was using Animaze was because eventually I wanted to dump some of my, I wanted to use Blender to put a Blender model that I had created, I still have it actually, into Animaze. And I was going to actually have my own model. In fact, I might be premiering her next week. We'll see. We have chosen a model software, and I'm going to have to play with it after stream. I know she spotted the mailman. She's very excited about this. It's an incredible spot. The mailman is here, and we must be excited about this. So, I love my little angel, but she is a very excitable little girl. So there is VTuber software out there, but I have to find something that I can put my own models into, and it has to be on my budget, is the other thing. And it has to be reliable. So it gets tricky. And we're working on it. We're working on it. We found one that we think might work, but I have to play with it off screen. I have to figure out what I can do to make the model work. I have to troubleshoot. I might be premiering a new model that is wholly original and completely my own as early as next week. I have her completely created. She's got her own personal backstory, largely because she's actually an OC from one of my original stories that I write. So, and hope to premiere one day. So, I have an entire thing going on with that. So hopefully, we will have that next week. Hopefully. We'll see how that goes. I'm still holding my breath on that. Yeah, I'm working on a lot of stuff behind the scenes. Not the least of which is learning Linux. Yay. So just, bear with me while I figure out a ton of tech issues. Because it's been a journey, and it's not a journey that's going to end anytime soon. In fact, it's a journey that's going to get a whole lot more interesting a whole lot faster. That's number 3. We're on number 7 now. Yes, it's in network. Yep. And in fact, it is starting to provide. Alright, cool. Now, anybody remember where I left my plane? You know, when trying to move forward, it helps if you're pressing the move forward button and not the interact button. That's very helpful. Press the move forward button, not the interact button. When moving forward, that's the way to go. So yeah, I'm learning it. It's going to take me some time to figure stuff out, and I'm sorry that things are going to be a little bit rough for a little while. It's fun. We'll get it all figured out eventually. All right. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. Look at this. The island's already turning green. You can't see it, but I'm actually kind of bouncing a little for that. That's so cool, though. Okay, cool. So we have that. We have that. So if we target what here-esque, probably? Here and then maybe over there? And that should cover most, if not all, the island? I'll never remember the second location. But we target here and then over there. Let's say right between these two graphene. Roundabout. Roundabout, yes. So yeah, it's been fun. Alright, so that's got to be the 2 graphene that I said we were targeting, right? Large graphite. Large graphite. That looks like the target zone to me.
I'm gonna say yes. We have found a target zone.
Alright, George. You're up. I feel like this is, I know we've got to run a lot of pipeline because the sea is down that way. But I feel like this is probably the flattest spot to build on. So this is probably going to be our best bet. So we're going to go there. And then we're going to say there. And then we're going to go 6 into there. And then we're going to go a number 8. There. And then pipe. And pipe. Perfect. Okay, cool. Now, I know for this next one, we're going to have to get a little closer. Would this be like halfway in between both so that we can just make George do both without me having to run all over the place? Oh, I saw you. Oh, don't you play with me. I saw you do the thing. Thank you. Alright, cool. And then if we could just...
Yes.
Done. Perfect. Look, the tree's growing over here. I didn't even notice there were trees up there. Trees!
Yay! That's so cool.
Okay. I remember that we wanted to go over to this area was the next one that I was thinking was this section. I remembered! It's sad how happy that makes me. Anyway. I might need to take a quick break. Sadly, I do not have the break video downloaded onto this PC yet. So I am just going to have to take a quick break real fast. I am sorry. I don't have my break video set up yet. I will be back in just a minute. Alright, sorry about that. Tried to make it as quick as I could. Okay. Let's put down the monitor real quick. We're at 76 so far. They're so pretty. Look at how cool it looks though. We actually might want to aim for more here-ish, actually. Looking at how green the rest of the place is. right? If we aim for more here-ish, this should cover. We could probably even aim for just like this particular curve down here. Does that say that we hit 100% Earth-like atmosphere? Yay! I could totally take off the spacesuit and walk around. I do want to turn this one section green first. I mean, I can't take off the spacesuit because, like, you can't do that in this game. But tell me that wouldn't be fun, right? Like, how satisfying would that be? After what, 87 days of basically living in this suit? Right? How fun would that be? Not too far off. Not too close either. Okay. So it's like up here-esque. That was not the fly around button. That was the interact button. That wasn't the plan. I kind of wish we... You know what? Right on this plateau up here, I think, would cover us. I know this plateau is already kind of turning green. And I'm pretty sure this plateau is not. But like if we hit the edge of this plateau, that should be... You know what? Right down here. Right here. This'll be it. It's only 20% oxygen locally. To be fair, right? Like, I know Earth's atmosphere isn't like 100% oxygen though, right? Like, I know that. I remember that much from science class. Don't remember much else. Not my science teacher's fault. He did his best. Actually, my science teacher was one of my few really good teachers. It's a shame he retired to be a bus driver. He was really good. Although, I can see why he would have. Anyway, I'm going off on tangents. I'm going off on a tangent. I can't tell if that's connecting in or not. Like, I think it is, but I don't think it is. I think that's too high. Yeah, that looks like it's too high, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. So why isn't that connecting in? Alright. Fine. Alright. Try that again. Done. Fine, I'll just walk down to it. I was gonna have to go down to it anyway, I think. Yeah. Let's head down this way. Something to that effect? I hate that. I hate all of that. Alright. That's fine. George, give me a number 3. Alright, thank you. George, give me a number 7. Try that again. George, give me a number 7. Thank you. Alright. And then we're gonna take this up here. George! Help me out here, would you? Thank you! No power. Really? Guess not. I guess this is just on the edge of not having power. Okay. That shouldn't be a big deal. We should be able to figure that out. Real easy. I mean, do we want to build a geothermal plant out here? I mean, we could. It's real simple. But that's a lot. Throw it back there. Done. Alright. Cool. And that should have the entire island covered in green. Yes. I was just going to do a couple of solar powered, but... Ah, look at that. All 3 islands completely green. Oh, it's so nice. I mean, it's only at 60%, but like, it'll be fine in a bit. Anybody know where I left the plane? Found it! So I don't anticipate that this island is going to get like as pretty as the other 2, right? The other 2 are gorgeous. But I don't anticipate that this one's going to turn as nicely green as the other 2. That was not my plan, just so you know. I kind of fell out of the spaceship. I was not planning on jumping out. I was planning on flying over here and landing. And I was going to aim for landing on the landing pad. And then I just kind of jumped out of there to see what would happen, apparently. You know what happens when you just jump out of the spaceship? You fall pretty far. Okay, so here we go. We now have breathable atmosphere. We now have grass and plants. We have... It's still having trouble producing organics here. I'll help you out. There. I'll help you out with that. You'll be good to go in a few minutes. Okay. So, we've got all that ready to go. What are we doing next? Becomes the question. All right. So our next objective is to build at least 5 T1 habitats and 2 T2 units. Right? And we have everything we need to do it. Real easy. So I guess our next objective should be to figure out where we want to build said T1 and T2 habitats. And honestly, I don't think I want to build them on this island. Is my train coming? Doesn't look like it. No, it's just coming onto Island 2. Let's take the plane. Alright. So let's take the plane. The plane will be better anyway, because then we can do some flyovers, right? I hate that, like, I can't look down. Alright, so over here, I think. Right, we got a nice big open space over here. I think this is our first zone. Look at this. Big open space. Let's send out George. And say, George. Oh, buddy, this thing is huge. Okay, no, it's not that big. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. I thought it was much, much, much bigger because it was up here, and I was thinking, oh my God, that's on the ground? Ah, that's humongous. No, it's average sized. Okay. So what if we put this first one right here? And then we put a second one right beside it. Right beside it. There we go. Yeah. And then let's take a look at the T2 unit. Okay, so the T2 units are massive. Yeah? All right. Why don't we go take a look at our first unit? We can't get in there. Okay. We can't go in. We're not allowed. It is only for the beginnings of humanity, not us. Not for us. Okay. That's fine. And then let's say... where do we want to put the high rise, right? Because like I like these two. They've got like a really cool view looking out onto the ocean, looking out onto the second island. So that's a really cool view. I like that. Where do we want to put the high rise? I think I spotted the zone for it. Come here. What if, whoop, we put the high rise in here? Right? That way it rewards people who live on the top floor with just a stellar view. But the people on the bottom floor still get a nice view. They just get more of like a forest look than an ocean view. Okay. So that is 2 T2s or 2 T1s and 1 T2. That is almost half of what we were supposed to be doing. The other ones, I mean, do we want to just continue doing it on this island? I think I kind of just want to do them all on this island. I mean, we could just put them all out here. Right? Like, we could just put them all right here. This is a big, open enough zone. It's pretty enough. We could just put them all right out here. Like, we could put another 2 out here. Right? And then, yeah. Okay. And then we do this. And there's your 5. All right. And then for your second T2. Let's put it over here. Right here. Right? Second T2. Can go right here by the ship. There we go. Done. Done. I do not think we can enter the T2 buildings because we couldn't enter the T1 building. So I'm going to assume I can't enter the T2 building either. Nope. Yeah, I can't enter the buildings. But there we go. So I'm guessing the next objective is going to be to build teleporters. Yeah, Earthlink communication and teleporters, I'm going to guess, is going to be our next objective. So that, like, we can put a teleporter like right in the middle, and then like an Earthlink communications right here, and a teleporter right there, so that I'm assuming people can teleport in and then move into their various buildings, right? I'm assuming, anyway, is going to be our next step. Is to build a teleportation pad for people to teleport to so that they can begin to colonize. And yes, I want it as far away from the mess of things as possible. Alright, so you've reached the final terraformation stage. Yeah, okay. Planet habitability index is 100%. Okay. So yeah, so now we just... Oh, we need energy crystals for teleportation.
Is that what we needed those for?
And what does an Earthlink do? Just out of pure curiosity. Just out of pure curiosity. Where is this Earthlink anyway? Okay, up here. Designed to send powerful signals to Earth, transmitting crucial messages. I panned off. Crucial messages that the planet is fully terraformed and ready for human arrival. Alright, so we need to set up energy crystals is the thing. I don't have that set up yet, I don't think. Because I didn't see a need for it. Right, it's over here. So, let's go set it up. That's going to be over on this island. So yeah, I don't anticipate this island's ever going to look nearly as nice as the other two. But, you know, at least it doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look like a desolate desert. Perfect landing. I actually got a perfect landing. Look at that. 10 out of 10. Perfect landing. Never going to get better than that. I will never be able to do that again. I'm just not that good at that flying that thing. All right. So what we need over here. Over here? No, over here. Okay. So this is what we need over here. We need a gem cutter. Is going to be the thing. I'm going to need a belt splitter and a gem cutter. Okay. Let's send out George. Alright, look. Here's what we do. We take all this mostly apart. Okay. We go. put up the alloy forge again. It goes here. Thank you. Hang on. I had it for like a second. There it is. There we go. Okay. Now. I am going to put this here. We're going to go from there to there. Okay. Now. Next thing we are going to do is we are going to say, give me a belt splitter. Not a converger, a splitter. Alright. And then... that was not what I wanted to do. That was not what I wanted to do. I am trying to hold right click and spin, and that is legitimately not how you move in this game. That is how you navigate in a different game, which I may or may not have been playing off screen. You know. Little problems. Okay. So then, give me a splitter. Say do that. Give me a belt. There we go. Okay. Now, where is the belt that we would like to connect to? You. Thank you. This should work in theory. And if it doesn't work in theory, then I don't know. If I alt, okay. Okay. Now, change it to this one. That is not what, that is decidedly not what I wanted to do. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Fine. Okay. I am going to need a gem cutter. Do we have anybody with an open slot back here? No, the only ones with an open slot are over here. Okay. Okay, I could do that. Okay. So then here's what we're gonna do. After I get stuck, thank you. Okay. I am doing this right, right? Yeah. 14? Holy Folitos over here. Oh my goodness. That's going to take a lot. All right. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. We are going to need, that being the case, George can get put here. Holy heaven sakes. Okay. Production. Give me a gem cutter. Put it right here. Thank you, George. Okay. So, we're going to want to go from here to there. Thank you. And then we are going to want to take this from here. Okay, not on that one. Yeah, we'll use a V2. Sure, why not? Alright. Okay, give me a George. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. Up here. Over here. More or less over here. Okay. And then we go. Not quite, but close. All right, now we take a George in there. All right, perfect. I mean, it's a very, 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 very long way to go. But it's done. Look at that, 50 already. Woo! Why is it only going at 2 per minute? I do not know. But okay. Question. I have a ton of amethyst alloy on me. I cannot use it here. Is there any particular place we can use amethyst alloy? I mean, it's being pumped around back here. I'm pretty sure we're using it for the 1 sheets, right? Yeah, these guys. No, that's gold alloy. Yeah, these things. Advanced panels. Yeah. We are using it for advanced panels. But the real problem that we're having with advanced panels, I am going to guess. Yep, ceramics. How are we doing on ceramics, by the way?
I don't know because I'm not sure which train station, which train car is supposed to bring me ceramics. I have forgotten.
Well, we're about to find out, it looks like. My train's coming in, so that's a positive.
I also can't do much but wait.
Oh, I could actually build the trash can while I'm looking at that. I found out something fun about the trash can. Furniture. There we go, furnishings. So I found out something fun about the trash can. If you build the trash can, you can just go boop and things disappear. So I don't have to hold stuff in my inventory forever. It's nice, largely because like resources are unlimited, so it's perfectly fine. Like if resources weren't unlimited, I'd be more upset about it, but since resources are unlimited, I really don't care. Here comes my train. There he is, coming in the distance. I didn't even need to use this one. This is on, what, sulfur? Yeah, this is on sulfur. I didn't even need to use this miner. I put, I tapped every single deposit up here, but didn't use them all. I just figured, you know, just in case, we might as well. Alright. Who has what? Your iron beams, which makes you ceramics. Yeah. Alright, so ceramics is working. Okay. Train's already gone. I was going to try and catch the train and go over to Island B that way. Yeah, let's just go get my plane. We'll go over to Island B and take a look at the ceramics and see if, like, maybe we can make more or something. Well, I mean, I don't think we'll need to. Right? Really all we're waiting on here is the energy panels, right? There's the energy crystals. Why is it working so slow on the energy crystals? Is it supposed to work that slow? Oh my gosh, it is. Oh, that is frustrating. Huh. Alright, look, so here's the thing. Do we want to even bother since it says there's no more content? Or do we want to move on to a different planet? I mean, I kind of want to finish it, but I also kind of just want to move on to a new planet. Because, like, here's the thing. I don't think we're going to get a new, Are you the one that I have? No, I think I have ceramics on Island A, not B. Like, I don't think that we're going to get a spaceship to take us out of here. Right? Like, I don't think that's how it's going to work. I think we're going to have to find... I think ceramics are on Island A. Are they? That's silicone. Yeah, that's silica. Huh. No idea. All right. Anyway, so like I don't think we're going to get like a spaceship that's going to be able to link us to a different planet, right? I think if we're going to do a different planet, we're just going to have to start a new game and start a new planet. Is just what we're going to have to do. So the question then becomes, do we want to wait on this planet for it to get those last little energy crystals, since I don't think there's anything else that's going to happen? What do we need for that? It's only going to make 2 per minute. And we need, what, 10? For the teleporter. And how many for the Earthlink? 20 for the Earthlink. So that's 30? Yeesh. Alright. Here's what I think. I think I take a real quick break. And when I come back, we go to a new planet. Right? We go to a brand new planet and we start something new. I will be back in just a second. I am sorry. It won't take me very long, I promise. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to exit to main. We're going to create a new world. And we're going to choose a brand new planet that I have never started today. So, we have our choice of Echo Prime. We just finished Ocean World, so that's out. We named it Marina. We have Etheria. Nova Terra. Pyraxis isn't available yet. So, Echo Prime is a mysterious planet located in the TRAPPIST-1 system, approximately 40 light years from Earth. Its defining feature, I almost said deafening, woof. Its defining feature is a strange, continuous signal that emits, which has baffled scientists and engineers since its discovery. The signal's origin and purpose remains unknown, making Echo Prime a focal point for interstellar exploration and research. No water, but a lot of resources. Etheria. Etheria is a low-gravity, mostly gas planet, located in the Kepler-62 system, with a floating rock formations suspended above its surface. Etheria is a silent, uninhabited world, with immense potential for exploration and resource extraction. Does have a lot of rare resources, but only a little water. Or we have Nova Terra, which is located within the habitable zone of Proxima Centauri, with just 4.24 light years away from Earth. Nova Terra was chosen as the destination for humanity's very first interstellar mission due to its Earth-like characteristics and promising resources. However, the mission ended in failure, and Nova Terra now stands as a reminder of the challenges of space colonization. It's very big with a lot of water, but only 25% resources. Ooh. So where do we start? Echo Prime. Etheria or Nova Terra? I kind of want to explore Echo Prime, but like I also kind of want to explore Etheria because I have a name for it. If we go with Etheria, we can name it Athena. If that makes sense to anybody but me. I don't have a name for Echo Prime. Is that dumb? Is it dumb that I just want to go with Etheria because I'm like, I want to name it Athena? See, this is the checkbox. This is the checkbox that got me. Right? It's got this nice little checkbox here that says enable Steam Cloud synchronization for this save. If you do not check that box, it does not back up your saves locally. I kid you not, my husband and I copied all of the files for the game 100% off of my hard drive and pasted them back on after we switched OSs, and it wasn't there. I don't know where this thing puts save files, but for some reason it does not back up your saves locally. So if you don't sync it to the cloud and something happens, you're done. I don't know why that is a checkbox. If that's what they're going to do, if that's what they're going to do, then you might as well not make it a checkbox. Just enable the synchronization. Right? Don't do that. Just enable the synchronization if you're going to do, if you're not going to give them a way, if you're not going to give people a way to back it up locally, just enable the synchronization. But that's the box that screwed me last time. That's terrible. I now officially hate that box. Anyway, let's go to Athena. You can't see it, but I'm dancing around. Trying to get back to the excitement. We're going to load in a brand new world. It's going to be exciting. Yeah?
Warning, low energy.
Floating rocks. I am definitely going to fall to my death. Oh! Look at the sky. We've got things falling in the sky. Oh. Woo. I was pressing E to get out of the ship when I realized I'm already out of the ship. We've got asteroids in the sky. Oh, I'm definitely gonna fall to my death at least once. Oh boy. Well, they did say this was low gravity, huh? Woo! Ha ha ha! Okay. Cool. So I'm guessing they did that so that, like, you could jump from, like, one place to the other a little bit more. So, like, you could make big jumps across big chasms. Copper, cool. Iron, awesome. Oh, right, there's stuff in my spaceship. We should take a look at it. Alright, we've got the standard loadout. A little bit of food, a little bit of air. And enough concrete and all that for one. Oh, we gotta press 1 to get our interface up. I am definitely falling off this thing at one point or another, right? That is definitely insta-death. We can agree to that. That is 1010% insta-death, and I will definitely be taking that at some point in life. Okay. Rocks, cool. So I'm very much not familiar with this one at all. I have no idea what we're looking at with this one. Copper, quartz. So this is a copper cave. Cool. Can I get out? Can I get out? Can I get out? Cool, thanks. What's my options? Not a whole lot because I am very low on oxygen. Can we... Thank you. Alright. First steps. You just want me to mine some iron ore. Okay. I could do that. Thank you. Alright, so we're going through the tutorial again. Yeah, we mine rocks, we mine iron. We deploy George for mining and building. Thank you. Yes, first steps completed. Got my first base built. Yes, thank you. Cool. Got that. We need an electrical panel, huh? I mean, I don't think we need an electrical panel, though. Like, I've built 100 bases, and we've never really, like, needed an electrical panel. Maybe that's something that they'll implement, like, as an absolute need later. Like, oh, if you don't build an electrical panel, things are going to be... like, things won't work later. But, you know. Okay, so. We are going to need some copper. Not a problem. That's osmium. That's not copper. That's copper. That's copper. That's osmium. That's not copper. That's copper. Alright. I see a couple of caves so far. There's one back there. That'll be interesting to explore in a minute. Woo! The gravity is interesting on this planet. I did not mean to jump over. I just meant to go up onto the ramp. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So, in order to do this, you want, what? 1 cement, 2 cables. Okay. Okay. There. Yeah, so you're going to insist I build another living compartment, huh? Okay. Fun. Okay. It seems you don't care anymore if I do that. Alright, cool. Perfect. We're done. So, now you're worried about me getting a plant grower, which is reasonable. If I recall, for a plant grower, we need quartz. 2 of them. Oh, pfft, there were 2 right there. Furniture, plant grower. Okay. Yep, we've got that. Actually, I don't want that there. I want it... That's 6, I meant 5. Yeah, I want it kind of there-esque. Yeah. Okay, cool. Perfect. So then the next thing you're suggesting is a miner. For that we need an iron plate and a cement. Alright, we need more iron ore to make iron. Which shouldn't even be close to a problem. I should probably just, like, send George out to do some quick mining, right? Like, that's absolutely a thing I should do, is I should really just hang out in here and send George out to do some quick mining. Like, I should do that, right? Speaking of sending George out, George, can you reach that from here? You can. Can't you? Not quite. Is there a large deposit close enough to me that you can reach from here? No, not really. Okay, fine. I'm just going to do this real quick. Oh, we need 3 iron plates. Ooh, we need 3 iron plates for that. Well, that's going to be a problem. Oh, boy. So what's under the arch over there? That looks intriguing. I forgot I don't have, like, my super oxygen and my super speed ups anymore. I am so used to those now. I forgot about that. Okay. So now we should have enough. Okie doke. I forgot. Can't do that anymore. Alright. George, so if we do that, then I should be able to unlock some stuff. was an iron deposit. Ah. Ah. Fun. Question. What do we have? Okay, no, I couldn't. Interesting. I feel like building the miner on Ocean Prime like immediately unlocked the T2 miner, right? I kind of feel like that's how it went, but maybe that's just my brain misremembering stuff. Maybe that's just how my brain be working. Okay. Okay, that's fine. You know, sometimes your brain doesn't work the way it's supposed to. Okay. Let's let it start gathering stuff for me then. Because now you want an assembly bench before you will activate and tell me whatever the disaster is for this one. I'm assuming each planet comes with its own, like, disaster that you have to fix before you can start terraforming. But that's just an assumption on my part. You know? That is just an assumption on my part. Okay, and then the other thing that we need is we need copper. George. I don't need you to find iron. I would like you to find me some copper, though. If you could do that. That's cobalt, George. George, that's osmium. Actually, you know what, George? You know where we could find a lot of copper, George? Yeah. We determined that this is a copper cave, right, George? So if you could just, like, yeah, fly on in here and just mine all this. Yeah. And then I don't have to. Thank you, George. Appreciate you, buddy. Diamond ore already? Wow. Wasn't expecting that. That's a fun find. I glitched through the mountain. I glitched. Okay. Alright, and then that we just need 2 for. Don't know why I grabbed it, just did. Okay, cool. And then let's pop back in here. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we're good to go. Okay. So, now we need an assembly bench, right? Build menu, furniture, assembly bench. There it is. Perfect. I was going to say they want me to build an antenna. That's weird. No, 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 no. They don't want me to build an antenna. I have unlocked an antenna. Also an advanced miner. There we go. Standard O2 tank! We just need copper plates and quartz for that. I have that. We need 3 copper plates for that. Sorry about that. I do try to keep interruptions to a minimum when streaming. And I try to keep them quick, but... well, life. We need food. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, we're back to the not awesome foods. We're back to the regular food. Okay, cool. So, the food in this does not look appetizing at all. It honestly looks like a can of just like dried spices. Is it weird that my brain goes to that? Is that weird? Is it? I feel like that shouldn't be weird. Okay. Thinking. Back to thinking, because everybody loves a good thinking game. You probably don't. But alright, we're back to being a thinking game. So, we need to get stuff working. Right? We absolutely have to get a warehouse together. But in order to get a warehouse together, we are going to need... oh, heaven's sakes, only knows what at this point. Probably to get a greenhouse going. In order to get a greenhouse going... alright. Here's what we're going to do. I'm just going to build a greenhouse and see if that unlocks storage container T2. If that gets storage container T2... oh, hey! Solar panels. Cool. I'll take solar panels. Sure, why not? Didn't need the iron ore, but sure. Didn't need the osmium ore, but sure. Do need the quartz. Alright. So the other thing that I would like to do is I would like to get a planetary radar, planetary analysis thing going on. I think that's actually what allows me to see all of the whatevers, all of the I'm getting iron ore. Like, I need iron ore right now. I don't. I really don't. Like, I super don't. Oh, it is a good thing I did that over land, because I once again forgot that I currently do not have a jetpack. I keep forgetting that. I keep being like, woo, alright, I got a jetpack. Oh, no, 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 I just have a very advanced jump. Okay. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. So, do I think we have enough? Ooh, that's a quartz deposit, right? I knew that. So, I would like to consider a planetary whatever it is, a scanny thingy. Because I think a scanny thingy might tell me where some of the deposits are, but I'm not 100% on that. But in order to do that, we need to build an antenna. Honestly. Okay. Yeah, analysis radar. But in order to do that, I need an antenna, circuit boards, and a rotor. Rotor is not a problem. Antenna and circuit boards might be, honestly. Iron rods aren't a problem. Copper plates might be. Okay. So, let's start with turn all the quartz into silica. We need at least 10 glass panes. Nine, 10. Okay, cool. All right. We need 4 cement. Not even close to an issue. We have plenty of cement. Okay. And then we need, there we go, some organics. Now here's the thing. I would like to move you. And then here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say, let's go here. And then let's take this and put it here. Cool. And then let's go there to there. And then you want a ground fertilizer, which should then unlock the area fertilizer, if I remember thinking. What is that doing? What? Hello? I can right click and to get different material shapes on those? What? I'm sorry? Excuse me? How long has that been a thing? Okay. Yeah. Sure. That's, okay. I might have just had my mind a little bit blown. That's fine though. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, what's the next issue that we're dealing with? Area fertilizer. Right, we need more iron plates for that. That is not even close to an issue. I'm fine with that. I am not. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. Cool. Alright. So then that being the case, so then we do that. Let's take this. We now got a food box. That's cool. So then give me this. Ooh, okay. Okay. Not a problem. I can make more. Okay. Uh-huh. My mind might just have gotten just a little bit blown there, just for a second. Okay, cool. So, George. Thank you, George. I mean, that's great, but this isn't providing all the water that we need. So, here's what we do. Forget it. Here's what we're gonna do. There to there, done. Okay? Again, we can put an atmospheric water collector anywhere we gosh darn please. I just need another rotor, which is not even close to an issue right now. There we go. Okay. And then we need some cables. Perfect. Done. All right. And then we're just gonna say, give me another atmospheric water collector. Right there. Give me a pipe. Take the pipe from there to there. Boom. Done. 100% water. Power's kind of low. But we could fix that. We need an iron beam to fix that, though. Excuse me. There we go. Alright, iron beams. I can fix that. Easy fix. Okay. I actually meant to do 40 of those, not 20, but hey! Alright. So then, let's build a couple of those. Send you out. And get me you. I mean, power is still kind of low, but it is nighttime, so we'll get a bit more power in the morning. Let's talk this planet radar thingy that they want me to build. What do we need? 2 antennas and a computer. Okay. Do we have an unlocky thing yet? No, you're still not telling me what will unlock what. Okay. 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 Alright, what do we do? We take one of those. We're gonna need a couple of computer chips, which means we're gonna need more copper. I'm pretty sure we've mined the area out of copper. I'm stuck. What? Why am I stuck? I'm actually pressing the right buttons, right? Okay. Respawn, please. Thank you. Appreciate that. I did find the respawn button, by the way. That was, in fact, helpful. I remember there was one time when I was playing it and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Is there an unstuck button? Is there a get me unstuck button? And I think it was Theo was in chat going, yeah, there is. It's in the menu, and I didn't see it, but there is. It's not labeled as unstuck. It's labeled as respawn. But yeah, there's an unstuck button. Alright, so far the caves in here haven't been like super lucrative. I mean, I say that, but like the caves in the last one had like sulfur and diamonds and all kinds of that stuff. Where the caves out here have mostly just had, like, copper. Don't get me wrong, copper's nice. It's just wasn't what I was hoping to find out here. Well, okay, no, it was what I was hoping to find, because I do need copper. Like, we need a lot of copper. I've only found one copper ore, and I'm not happy with how far away it is from everything else. Like, so far I haven't really found any area that's, like, kind of tight together, if that makes any sense. Asteroid threat detected! I'm sorry, what to the what now? Oh, I'm not inside. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that can just sink islands? Oh dear. Is that just like specific islands, or like does it choose it at random, or I mean it can't be chosen at random, right? Like it's got to be very specific islands, and if you happen to be on one, you respawn somewhere, right? Like that's got to be what that is, right? Oh no. Oh, no, 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 no. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. So fun. Hey George. Yeah, could you grab that for me? Thanks, buddy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, fun fact, I was right about there being a very specific disaster for each island. Oh boy. And the disaster for this island is an asteroid comes and destroys it whenever it feels like, which is great because I would hate for that to not be a thing. Okay. All right, perfect. Okay, good. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, that actually got a lot of ground. Oh. Okay, that actually got a lot more than I was expecting it would. Okay. Okay, cool. Um, so this island is absolutely supposed to be white. I think it's probably frozen. I know. Great deduction, right? Fabulous deduction, Sherlock. Um, we've got iron, quartz, and copper over here. The only thing we don't have is cobalt. I'm not thrilled with that. How mountainous is this other island that we're looking at? Because, like, this one's got a lot of stuff on it, right? But most of it is on top of this giant mountain. Like, most of it is, like, on the sides of this mountain, which is difficult for me to get to. So that is, like, legitimately right behind me. Okay. Question for George. If I were to take the analysis radar down, the information stays on the map. Ooh. Ooh. Handy. Okay. Well, that's helpful to know. Okay, cool. So then, this other island that we're looking at over here. How wild is the mountain? Or, like, how big is the mountainous region up there? Also, is there any particular way to know which islands are going to get destroyed by asteroids? Like, is there a tell? Okay. Okay. I mean, it's mostly kind of flat on top, right? But so's this one once you get up here, right? This one's kind of the same way up here. Right, because like once you get up here, this one's kind of flat up here. You do have to get past this pretty high cliff though. But like... okay, we need oxygen. I should probably head home. We need oxygen. I need to figure out where we're building. Is the thing. I need to figure out where we're building. The thing is if we're gonna build on that second island, which I'm seriously considering it, we're gonna have to build a bridge across because I'm not gonna be able to jump across and we're not gonna have the vehicle battery. So I'm not gonna be able to fly across either. So if we're gonna build over there, that's fine. Hey, Theo! I mean, we sorta got stuff to work. The game's working, audio's working. I might have to be model-less for a week or so. Yep, this is a new planet. We finished, I'm calling it Marina, but we finished the Aqua World. About an hour or so ago, we finished Aqua World. It's done. It's finished. I am on Linux now, so things are... bear with me as I'm learning a whole brand new operating system, and tech is gonna be fun for probably a couple of months. But I'm working with it. I'm trying. But yeah, no, we are on, I'm calling it Athena. I think the game calls it something else, but I'm calling it Athena. We have floating islands and meteors that are taking down the floating islands. So fun! Alright, so here's the thing. So yeah, this is a new planet. We have floating islands now, and apparently meteors can just come by and hit floating islands and take them down. Yeah. Yeah. I'm working on things. It's going to be a journey. So just, bear with me while I figure things out. It's going to be a bit of a tech journey. There's going to be some bumps in the road. I'm working on it. But we'll get there. We'll get there. But hey, at least I was able to go live with a fairly stable stream and very few audio bumps. So I'll take that as a win today. And we'll figure out tomorrow. Yeah, that's what my husband keeps telling me. Don't worry, it'll all work out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I kid you not. I worked for like 3 hours trying to get an SRT link to work between 3 different computers yesterday. By about 1 o'clock, I was curled up on my couch bed, just in an absolute fetal position in tears, and was like, even if I can figure it out by this point, there's no point. Because if I go live in this state, there's no way anybody is going to want to hear me just absolutely weeping in frustrated tears. So I just didn't at that point. And my husband got home and was like, just go live without the model. And I was like, yeah, I guess that's going to be my only option for a little while. But, hey, upside? Next week, if I have a model next week, I'm working on that one. If I have a model next week, I might be debuting a brand new, wholly original, completely mine model that I made myself in Blender. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. I've had her made up for quite a while. I just was never able to figure out how to get her imported into Animaze, and since Animaze doesn't work with Linux, I might have a program that I can import her into. I just have to get some plugins for Blender and figure some stuff out. So who knows? I might have a new model. It'll be fun. Yeah. Yeah. I'm learning all sorts of new stuff, but I keep telling my husband, it's like you took me from putting me in a console that had a button that was just one push the button, and you put me on a console that was, I have all sorts of joysticks and buttons and knobs and sliders and flashing lights, and now I've got to figure out what they all do. So, yay! I'm doing all right. So yeah, just bear with me. Tech issues are going to be a thing for a little while I figure out a whole brand new operating system and how to make it all work. But hey, we're getting there, right? We're getting there. We're getting there. So anyway, it would be easier if I could find like a place to build. So ideally I want to find a place to build that has access to all 4 starting minerals, right? Is the ideal. Where we are though, the only access to copper and cobalt is up here. I mean, like, dude, we've got a ton of iron down here. We've got a little bit of quartz down here. Got a ton of iron down here, just tons of it. But like, cobalt and copper are up here. I'm not thrilled with that. What about up here? Right? I've never been great at reading maps. Like topography and all that. Well, period. I've never been great at reading maps. But if I'm reading this correctly, right? This should be some semblance of smooth-ish. It at least doesn't have like this steep drop off, right? I mean, I don't need it to be perfectly flat. It would be nice, but I don't need it to be perfectly flat. I do kind of need access to it, right? Because this is a very steep drop off. It's not that big a deal on this planet because the gravity is a bit wonky on this one. So it's not as big a deal on this planet as it was on the ocean planet. But I would still like to have kind of access to everything. So what if this is kind of our new central zone? Maybe I should go take a look at it. Also dying of hunger. Abso-flippin'-lutely dying of hunger. Okay, cool. So, yeah, welcome to Athena. The gravity here is a little wonky. Occasionally, asteroids will just plummet down and destroy random islands. Hope that's okay. Just hope you're not standing on one of them. And by the way, you can run off the edge of any of these islands at any time and into oblivion. Have fun! I am definitely going to be doing that more than once. I will definitely be running off the edge of these islands more often than once. Okay, so this is a large quartz deposit. We have a large rock deposit here. That's iron? Yeah, those two are iron. What are we looking at? Where am I? Right about where we want to be. Okay. George, give me a lay of the land, please. Thank you. I mean, that's not terrible. That's cobalt, quartz. We have large rock deposits. Iron. The only thing I'm not seeing here is copper, and that's because copper is further out this way. But we do have 2 copper nodes this way. Right? That would be all the way over there, it looks like. Livable. That's livable. Okay. So this is probably where we're going to want to set up shop. Probably. George, go back up there real quick. Do we think that's basalt? Looks like either that's basalt or that's basalt. But one of those looks like basalt, right? Because we're going to need basalt too. No, that's rock. That is also rock. No basalt. Okay, cool. Cool. That's fine. That's good. That's good. We didn't really need basalt anyway. I mean, we super do, but hey. I take what I can get. Alright, give me a number 2, please. That'll work. And give me some air. Now, as we all know, actually, keep that on there because we're going to need that. I don't think we actually need to build the electrical panel. I know it tells you that you need to build the electrical panel, but I don't think you actually need to. Right? Because I've built a dozen of bases here. And I don't really think we need the electrical panels. Alright, we need some gears for that. That's not that big a deal. We need quartz for that. That's not a big deal. In fact, George. Thank you. That's a number 4, right? Yeah. Thanks, George. Cool. All right. And then we should be ready to go for most of that. All right, so we are ready to begin automating on Athena over here, I think. We are going to start up here, though. We are going to start up here, though, rather than anywhere else. Oh, you missed my mind-blowing moment, Theo. I found something. Did you know that if you right-click on these wonderful blocks, you can find different shapes? That blew my mind. I went absolutely crazy for a second there. I'm fine though. It's fine. It's all good. Okay, so we won't need this. We won't need this. We won't need this. I do want to build that, but it'll be a little bit. All right, let's talk about what we're building here. We want advanced miner. We're gonna want a forge. We're gonna want some parts builders. We're gonna want everybody's favorite conveyor belts. We are definitely gonna want splitters. I do want the containers. Oh, do we have container V2? Okay, let's switch containers for container V2. I won't need the analysis radar yet. Okay. Oh, we have the assembly machine already. Really? And the refiner. Ooh. Actually, that makes sense because we're going to need the refiner for the cobalt. So that actually makes sense. Oh, and we do have the area fertilizer. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. Because I didn't have to focus on, like, let's get rid of the, they didn't tell me anything about the, asteroids until it was too late. And they're still not telling me anything about the asteroids. They were just like, hey, asteroid event incoming. Cool, it took down an island. Hope you weren't standing on it. And that's all you got. Yeah, it's like a complete new start. Yeah, the only way for me to start a new planet so far. Again, this game is still in early access, so I'll give it a pass. But the only way to start a new planet so far is to exit the game and start a completely new save. It's actually to go out to the main menu and start a completely new save. So we have two different saves now. We have Marina and we have oh, asteroid. Oh, low threat. Really? Did it say high threat for the other one? Huh. I wasn't paying attention. Did the other one say it was a high threat or a low threat? Okay, so here's the asteroid threat. Is it taking out an island? This one did not take out an island. But it brought an island back. What? I don't think those were there before. Okay. So if it's a high asteroid threat, it destroys the island. If it's a low asteroid threat, it brings it back. Is it just like one specific island? Is it more than one? Is it just like, yo, just don't go building in this sector? they tend to disappear and reappear. Or not. Okay. Well, this is an interesting mechanic to be dealing with. Also, George, I did say I didn't want another analysis radar, but you know what? I have briefly changed my mind. If I put an analysis radar up here, does that change what you can and cannot detect? I mean, a little. We kind of got a little more out here, or that might just be wishful thinking on my part. Probably just wishful thinking on my part. Okay. Cool. Alright. Well, that being the case, I can at the very least repurpose the stuff that we used for the analysis radar to build the planet analysis, right? I'm assuming, but they're not giving me any tasks for it yet, because like on the ocean planet, right, they gave me a task for it. They were like, hey, you're experiencing tsunamis. Build a rocket launch platform and a grappling rocket to deviate the moon. On this one, they're not doing that yet. They're just like, terraform the planet. Here's your planet. Build this planet analysis. And then maybe they'll... I'm assuming, like, if I get that going, that maybe they'll start doing stuff like, okay, now you're going to fix this problem. Then you can fix the next problem, kind of thing. You know? I'm assuming is what we're going for. I'm assuming. That might be a pretty big assumption on my part. I'm just saying. But anyway, okay. So we were setting up for what we're going to build here, right? I am absolutely not getting distracted. I don't know what you're talking about. Distraction is not my middle name. Okay, it might be. Might also be Lily. It's not. Anyway, alright, so I do want to build the assembly bench, but we need gears for that. It's not going to be a big deal, but we will have to go get the iron bars from the other base. Which I do kind of want to clean out the other base and bring it up here anyway. So... we're going to need miners, we're going to need the forge, we're going to need the parts producers, conveyor belts, splitters, containers. I feel like once we build the container V2, well no, I don't think that's how it works, right? Because like I thought if we built the container V2 last time, that's what unlocked the warehouse, but that wasn't how it worked, right? We had to do something else to unlock the warehouse, and I don't know what. And we don't have that handy little guide to tell me what at this point. They haven't told me what we need to do yet. It's all just, take a guess. Because we're still at that very first stage of, take a guess. Stages, not... hey, if you do this, then you get that stages. So do we want to focus on doing the computer or focus on... okay. No. I'm getting very distracted. We are focusing on getting automation started. Then we're going to focus on getting the planet analyzer going. Then we will be all set for the next phase. I can stay on track. You think I can't. And you're probably right. Alright, so this is everything I think we're going to need to get the base started. We're gonna need some form of power. Probably should start with a couple of wind turbines, although the wind turbines are not the best for power. That explains why we have so many asteroids going on down here, though, by the way. Just so you know. Alright, so we are going this way. So we're going this way. I'm definitely going to try and clear out the base down there because I want to move as much stuff from that base up here. Is going to be the plan, is to move as much stuff from down there up here. I'm assuming there's going to be something that we can do to stop like the meteors and all that eventually. I'm assuming. It's a pretty big assumption though. Because I don't really know what they're planning on doing here. I might leave the ground fertilizer going. Just for now. We'll take those with me. I'll take that with me. How's this going? Ooh, pretty full, actually. Okay. Since everything is pretty much filled up, here we go. Let's start condense some stuff down for starters. All right. And then just so I can move that. Thank you. Might as well move that too. All right. Let's see what we can do to get out of here. I'm just gonna bunny hop out of there. So yeah, the black holes in the land around here, I'm thinking are like shaders that are just not compatible with Linux. Because like I've noticed like some black like voids or whatever. I'm assuming that's just shaders that aren't compatible. I'm not really fussed by it. Sorry if y'all are. I don't really care. But then I've never really been much of a graphics person. I've always been very much of a low-key type of personality. Alright, cool. So there we go. So we've got this going. That'll help out. Whoop. The B does not do anything. I don't know why I tried to press B. Not sure. Okay, we need gears. Gears should not be a problem. Right? Yeah, it would if we were looking at the right place. Right? There we go. Okay, now. here's what we're going to aim for. Oh, we also need iron rods. Okay. That shouldn't be a big problem either. Because I just picked up a bunch of those. Yes? Yeah. Let's do the rest of these as well. Okay. Perfect. Alright. George, where is it? There it is. Okay. So, we need to not do that. Thank you. Alright, so we have iron done. We're gonna need... It's not registering this guy for some reason. Like, it's not registering that there's an ore deposit there. There absolutely is an ore deposit there. I can see it, you can see it, the world can see it. The only one that can't see it is George. George doesn't think there's anything there. George is wrong. Good enough. I say that, and then I get inside, and I look at it, and I go, oh my gosh, I hate that, and then I destroy it. Watch me. I'll live with it. Okay. We need more gears. Okay. And we're gonna need more rods anyway. Okay. George. Actually, rather than George doing it, well... question, George. What do we have in the way of storage? We have a locker. Okay. Let's start putting stuff away. Mostly so that I can go down to my actual original base currently. Yeah. And we can start destroying stuff. I know, it's insane. You know, I realize that I took all the power away from my original base. But I was gonna leave the ground fertilizer down there. Huh. Okay, so yeah, we only have 3.7 oxygen locally. So yeah, the ground fertilizer was actually doing something. Who knew? Okay. This is not where my base is. Just so you know. That, that might have nearly been certain death. Just so you know. There's the original base. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come down here. We're gonna say, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. That's mine. And yeah, I figured about as much. Okay. Come on. There we go. There we are. that'll actually help out a little bit more. There we go. Now we can... I keep trying to fly with the jetpack because the gravity's wonky on this world. I keep trying to use the jetpack to fly. Small problem. No jetpack. So we said that that's the copper, right? I think so. Okay. Right, inventory's full. Okay, so we definitely want... So, oh, other fun thing I found out, you can put multiple miners onto rock deposits, but only one onto a mineral deposit. So, like, I could put dozens of them onto this rock deposit, but I can only put one of them onto this quartz deposit. Fun, huh? Alright, so... next up, we need... couple of that. And also make me a few more iron bars. Since we've got them here, we might as well. I mean, we've got the ore on my person. I might as well. Right? Okay. So then. Let's make a couple of rods. And then we're going to want to make a couple of gears as well. It's going to be the next one. Just because I want to make a couple of miners. And we're also going to want some plates. Let's just go with 16 for good measure. Okay. There we go. And then we're going to want plenty of plates because we all know we're going to need iron plates. Tons of iron plates coming up. And I know I got to do this the slow, boring way instead of the automated way so that we can automate in a minute. We'll get there. Oh boy, will we ever get there. Okay. It's actually a lot better. 2, 4, 6, 8. Alright. 88. 2, 4, 6, 8. Alright. 2, 4, 6, 8. There we go. Gives us a little, that gives us around 100. Alright. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, yeah. Alright. That's about as good as I can do for now. For those. Okay. George, can you reach this copper deposit here? No, technically you cannot. Now you can. Yes. Eh. Okay, cool. Thanks, George. Alright. Do we have food? Nope. But thanks for asking. Now I do. Alright. So then. Let's head back home to our primary base. We've got a little more destruction to do before we head up here and start not destroying everything. Yes. So we've got just a little more destruction to do. There should also be some bars to pick up down here, I think. No? No, huh? Alright, guess they glitched out of existence. Nope, nope, nope. They're over here. I'm pretty sure I see them. I did it again. I swear I was trying to... that is a large rock deposit. And that is another large rock deposit. Nope! They have glitched out of existence. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's fair. We really didn't need them anyway. Or at least, we won't. Once I get done with the place. Okay. So. Take that. Destroy that. Question. Do I have everything we need on me for that? Yep. Eh. There you go. It's got some air. Or it's got some power now. That's good enough. So, I might be stuck. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we are. That's not where my base is. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Found it. Okay. All right. So, here's going to be the next problem. Ignore the planet analyzer. I've jumped way too high. Okay. Next issue. If I recall, for a number 8, we are going to need, that is a container V2. I was looking for a number 7. We are going to need circuit boards. For circuit boards, we are going to need copper plates. Ooh, I do have circuit boards, actually. I did not think I had circuit boards. Ooh. Fun. I did not think that was going to be a thing. I thought for sure I did not have circuit boards on me. Fun. Okay, cool. Alright. So, let's start with a number 7. Do we want to start with number 7? No, we don't, actually. We want to start with a number 4. Yeah, I'll go here. We'll go 6. Go from there. Can't place that here, huh? Okay. Okay, right there. Alright, and then go from there to there. It's a little off, but alright, I'll take it. How? Oh, that reaches far. Oh, that has a lot of reach. Oh, I did not know that. Ooh, okay. Cool. I thought for sure it didn't have any power, but alright. Fun. Okay, now we want a number 7. Now, from there we want a number 6. Now, this is where things are going to get fun, because I want 2 parts producers. Okay. There we go. Yes? Ooh. Yes. Okay. For parts producers, what are we doing? We're gonna need more circuit boards. Okay. Oh! Okay, are we taking down an island, or putting one up, or what are we doing? Bringing up an island. That one had greenery! Am I crazy? I'm crazy, it's another white island. Huh! So this is another glacial island, then. This is another frozen island? Huh. I didn't even see it give me the warning that it was incoming. See, this is what I mean. I kind of wish that their alerts were just a little more intrusive. You know? Like, I know the lady in Subnautica kind of got on my nerves after a little while, but suddenly I'm missing Little Miss
Oxygen. Oxygen. calorie intake recommended.
I'm missing that lady now. Why does it say welcome to the chat room? Did I drop? Did I drop? Oh, buddy. I don't know yet. See, that's the thing. Is like when we were playing the Ocean Planet, it told me immediately after the first one. Right? Okay, cool. So like the first one, the first wave came through and it was like, oh, hey, tsunamis are going to be a problem. Here's how to fix it. But like with this one, the first asteroid comes through and it's like, okay, cool, terraform the planet. Okay, but like, am I fixing the asteroid problem? Is terraforming the planet going to fix the asteroid problem? The only thing I can do at this point is build the planet analyzer and assume that like it's going to analyze the planet and be like, whoop, the wonky gravity is what's causing the asteroid problem. You're going to have to fix the wonky gravity. That's the only assumption I can make at this point. And it's a big assumption. Alright, that's a pretty big assumption for me to make. But that's the only assumption that I can make. I mean, I worry about it being like dropped and I'm looking at the time going, oh, it's 1:54. I'm gonna have to get off soon. Oh, I'm gonna have to get off in a second. Oh, buddy. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're gonna have to start mapping in all of the things. So the next thing I wanted to do was the parts, right? I was on my way to pick up copper, right? Thank you. Thank you. I absolutely did not have to do it that way. I could absolutely have just held control and grabbed it all in one shot. Did not do that. No idea why I did it that way. Kinda dumb. Here I am. Yeah, I know. I know. But like, here's the thing. You also don't want to sit here and like listen to me in silence giggle as I flirt with my husband over text messages. Like, you don't want to listen to that either. Okay? He texts me on his break at work, which happens around 2 o'clock, and you don't want to listen to me flirting with him over text messages. It's cute that I still flirt with my husband, I admit that. We've been married for many, many years, and yes, I still flirt with him, and I get that a lot of people find that still adorable, but y'all don't want to listen to me silently flirt with him. So it's a lot easier and better if I just like not. Oh yeah, no. That's just for he and I. There are some things that do not get shared. And I mean, to be fair, it's not all flirting. Sometimes it's like he's having trouble at work, he needs an actual ear. Sometimes it's married people stuff. It's a lot of fun. But yeah. But like, y'all don't want to hear me messing around like that. So it's just easier if I get off. But I will see if we can't get at least some of these parts producers going, right? We got 4 circuit boards ready to go. We're going to need 6 iron beams. That should not be a problem, assuming I can get over here. One more. I'm holding down control. Like that does anything. Holding down control does nothing. Holding down shift is what you want to do in this game. I am very good at game, just in case you didn't know. I've been playing this game for 11 days. I am good at game by now. Okay. And now what's your problem? Oh, cement. Well, cement. I mean, technically, I could have just gone over to my rock. To my rock thing, but I didn't. I'm an idiot. That's fine too. Okay, there we go. This was just faster. All right. And then give me a number 5. All right, cool. And then there we go. And then we say, give me a number 6. And we go from there to there. And give me another number 6, and we go from there to there. Cool. Yeah. And then we say, give me a number 8. And for that, we need 4 iron beams, which should not be a big problem. In fact, there we go. Okay. Done. Georgie? I know we have enough to do 2. I kind of want to do 1 and 1. Yes? Well, now I get the shot. There's my warehouse. Thank you. What do we need for that? Basalt? No, just regular cement. All right, tomorrow. Tomorrow we warehouse it up because Lord heaven's sakes knows, honey, I need a warehouse. All right, give me iron rods and give us plates. All right. Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. We will warehouse it up. Tomorrow we start bringing in a warehouse, which will be great because then I don't have to keep everything. See? I told you, y'all don't want to hear me flirt with him. There he is. All right. I gotta get going. All right, I will be back tomorrow. We will warehouse it up tomorrow. Perfect timing on his part too. All right, we will be playing more Planet Crafter. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, usually around 10 a.m. Eastern, New York time, whichever is easiest for y'all to Google. Bear with me while I'm figuring things out. This new operating system is going to drive me a little batty for probably several months, but we'll get there, and hopefully next week we'll have a new model to debut, so maybe we'll have fun. You guys have a great day. I hope to see you then. Bye, everyone.